Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Nothing gets me more ready for Final Fantasy XIV streams than the Shadowbringers theme song. How are you all doing today? Glenma Nation, how are we feeling? I'm a little concerned because the internet connection that I'm seeing on OBS looks like it's in the yellow. I feel like it might be fine, but I'm concerned. Anyways, hi grandkids. It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nation territory. How y'all doing? Kale, sniping the cookie today. I'm impressed. Good job. Coco with the 16 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still on the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Please and thank you. Julie, hello. Dissatisfied, hello. Hi, Cactus Puppy. Hi, Ace Hard. Hi. Hi, Vince. Hi, Father. How's everybody feeling? Hi, Juvie. Hello. All right, now it's in the green, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a momentary blip. I was like, no, please don't tell me I have to restart stream already. Risk my eye health for the cookie? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How? I'm scared. I'm already scared. Your eye makeup looks amazing. Thank you. I went kind of for the dark bisexual vibe today because Gaia. I will say today's makeup look is inspired by Gaia. Cause we got a little Gaia face reveal at the end of last stream. Because I was like, I kinda wanna go on. I kinda wanna do the next one. I kinda want the Gaia face reveal. And we got, and I'm like, oh my god. It was worth it. I'd say it was worth it. I say it definitely got me intrigued. Gay for guy. No, she's like a child. No, that's not where I'm going. Oracle of Darkness is very, very intriguing though. And I guess I should have figured that she would have like a unique face model. Because Reen does. So that makes sense. They had to give her own like vibe. Yeah, not like that. I'm very interested to see how Reen and Gaia get along, like how they vibe. Cause it's weird, right? Like, okay, I know we're hopping right in to the yaps, but I noted that Thancred isn't like doting on Gaia necessarily, but it's clear he already feels responsible for her in a similar way. And I'm like, is that gonna cause a little bit of strife, a little bit of angst? I saw your shaking eyes react on my Discord message about sending you an Emmett MTG card. I still have a screenshot of that VIP thread. Oh my god. I would give it to you in a hot second if I got the Emmett MTG card. I would frame it. That would make me so happy. You absolutely do not have to do that, but I would be really happy if it happened. But yeah, there's definitely so much to think about from last stream. There's a high chance you'll have options. That's so exciting. I had a good day today, Chad. How was your Friday? I got up. I did a little bit of training with Esper, and then I did some stretches. Like I've been wanting to like work out every other day, but I'm still really sore from my workout on Wednesday. So I just kind of did some like stretches instead and took Lilu for a walk and then made some breakfast. And then after breakfast, I decided I was going to go, because I had to mail a letter anyways. Not that they were not remotely close together, but I wanted to go get some flowers for my garden because I haven't had a chance to do that. And it's been so like weirdly cold. I haven't felt safe getting annuals because I kept being worried about frost. But I doubt we're going to get any frost now, so I think it's safe to plant. And this weekend's going to be really nice. And then next week it's raining like very lightly on and off. So I feel like it's a good week that they will get established. I feel like it's a good time. And I got some really pretty flowers. I posted them in the Discord. I got a bunch of marigolds. I got some like yellow, orange, red, and like dark red marigolds. And I got some really nice like black, I think are they peonies or pansies? One of those. I'm gonna go put my head back into a documentation project for Corpa while you yap, but it's been a long day. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Bethany. I hope you enjoy your work and lurk. I hope work goes by fast. Stupid Corpa having to make money and stuff. But yeah, brought my flowers home. They're not planted yet. I'm gonna do that this weekend. I also got some succulents for a couple pots that I had inside. Because succulents are pretty cat safe. I even got a little cactus. And I regret somewhat getting the cactus because I spined myself quite a bit. Yeah, they are very tricky to deal with. But I got all of those flowers for a pretty good price, so I feel pretty happy. I decided to treat myself a little bit because it's been a tough week, and I know having the garden in the front and just having that like splash of color every time I walk outside just makes me like super happy. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited. I've also been working on I'm gonna open up my little art program here. Hello King, how you doing? Where is it? There we go. I've been working on a little PNGtuber and it's getting there. So I had a pretty productive day. See if I can mirror this for y'all. So basically the thinking here is I eventually want to do art streams, but I hate being on camera for art streams because I feel like you're just looking at the top of my head all the time and I'm like drawing. And I feel like art streams aren't really for yapping. But if I'm on camera and I'm not doing anything, I feel a lot of pressure to yap. So I feel like the PNGtuber, you don't necessarily like have to be super active on all the time, which takes a lot of pressure off of me when I'm doing art streams. But is it this one? Just my little guy. So far. So I'm gonna add a tablet. So there's gonna be a bunch of things that are toggleable depending on what I'm doing. Because you know what, sometimes maybe I'll want to use the PNGtuber for like Overwatch or probably not for Final Fantasy because I feel like people are in it for the reacts and I'm okay with that. Naturally the hair adorbs, yeah. I had to keep the hair. I actually am I was struggling for a while growing my hair out. I feel like it's reached a very cute stage though. So I'm pretty happy with it. I'm liking how it's growing in. I use the PNGtuber in Discord calls for no reason. Aw, but that's cute. That's really cute. And then like, so basically I've been sort of experimenting with, so like this would be like the eyes open. And then like, you know, the eyes could be like half if I'm like focused on something or like, you know, if I'm talking. So I'm going to have like some stuff, different facial expressions depending on what's going on. And also the mouth will open and close. The eyebrows might move. Yeah. So that's like, oops, that looks cursed. Good gosh. Oh my God, they're all on anyways. So yeah, so there'll be like different like facial expressions and stuff, which I think are cute. Wait, I should probably do that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited. I think it looks pretty cute. Like I said, I'm gonna put a little tablet in the hands as one of the options. And then I guess I have to play with the PNGtuber program and see how that goes. But it's pretty cute. The little tank top that matches my emotes. Even though the emotes have the white hair, I think it's still fine. I think it makes sense. But I'm excited. It's a nice little thing I'm working on. I'll show you something else too. I don't want to leak all of my works in progress, but I've finally been making some progress on the Amarot piece. And it's been a bit of a struggle because I've been trying to figure out the saturation levels. And I think I scaled it back enough that I'm starting to like where it's going. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the thing that's been rotting my brain for like months? I'll show you. This has been rotting my brain for months. But it's starting to come together, I feel. I'm starting to get somewhere with it, I feel like. My pride and joy. This might be the most beautiful Emmet I have ever drawn. Might be the most beautiful Emmet I have ever drawn. Top shelf brain rot, I know, right? And then this part, I love it. Actually, Tilly suggested that I do a draw your, like, because, like, Mizo is toggleable. Like, she's, you know, like, I can turn that on and off. Tilly suggested that maybe I do, like, if someone wanted me to draw their Warrior of Light in this piece, that would be a cool thing to do. But yeah, that's my current brain rot. I'm hoping I will have some time to work on it this weekend. Your character for that would be fire. I feel like it would do well. Yeah, I feel like it could be good. But yeah, I think I'm finally liking the color levels. I might still play with it a little tiny bit. And there's still like more details to add. Like this is still I would consider base painting. Like I've done a bit of refining on Emmet, but nothing really else. Nothing else yet. I know several Final Fantasy XIV groupies that would immediately drop money for one. See, and that would be fun. And that's something I've been considering. Even though like financially, Huge Fire got put out this week, I didn't have to pay $1,000 cancellation fee for my embryo transfer being canceled. So that was great. Because that was like a big reason why I was considering opening up commissions next week, which I still might do, even though like it's not as like a financial like emergency as it was before. I'm still really, really considering the fact that I want art to be more part of my content. You know, I love playing games on stream. I will obviously continue to play Overwatch and continue to play Final Fantasy XIV. That's not going away. It's more I'm thinking about adding, right? And it's sort of a two-step thing, or it's an accountability thing for me, where I want to practice my art more, doing more things artistically. And I feel like it would be nice to sort of do that with stream, you know, like, hey guys, I'm going to like learn, you know, facial construction today on stream. So we're going to be doing some research and trying some faces, or, you know, I'm having a brain rot day. So let's just like rot out and play some music and vibe. So be like more of a productivity, like put this on while you're at work kind of thing. That's the vibe I'm going for. That's what I would like. You know, or like, you know, oh, I'm doing a bunch of commissions today, guys, come hang out, that kind of thing. That way I don't feel like, you know, I'm trading one thing for another. And I think the PNGtuber will really help with that, because I won't feel like I have a microphone in my face 24/7, that kind of thing. I'm excited. Even though I feel like I'm going to be going back to work in July, so I don't know how long that's going to last, but it's an idea. I do really like the idea of doing like Final Fantasy streams where I'm hanging out in Linza and being like, hey guys, I'm drawing people's Warrior of Light, like sketches for like $50 or whatever. Draw by if you want a sketch of your Warrior of Light, you know, like that would be fun. That would be super fun. I like that idea. I think that was a Seraph thing. And then GoldenEye also like mentioned that as well. Hi SBO, how's it going? Because I like making art for people, and I sometimes struggle because when I'm doing commissions, I feel guilty doing any work for myself, like doing art for fun. And I think I'm slowly getting over that. You know, like I feel like people don't get mad at you if you're working on personal stuff. Easy to draw Sombrafell, just draw a potato with a face on it. $20. $20. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped about this piece, especially this. Like, oh my god. I'm fine. I'm so normal. Just look at him. Oh my god, just look at him. Yeah. I like to look at him. Of course, Neath Dark Waters comes on the playlist right now. Of course. Anyways, I'll put that away for now. So that's where my brain's at in terms of stuff. Because there's one thing that always happens to me whenever like shit hits the fan in terms of my personal life or like, you know, big heavy things in my life, is it always makes me reevaluate, like, what am I doing? Am I actually happy doing that? What kind of good am I putting out in the world? You know, can I do more? And I think I want to do more in terms of like finding joy in creating things with people, for people, that kind of thing. That's always been something I really liked to do. So I want to do more of that. I want to share more. There's a Discord notification and I must clear it. But yeah. Anybody else have like cool plans this weekend, or should I just like hop into the game? What if Emmett was a Lalafell? That's a horrifying thought, actually. I don't even want to think about that. Although I've drawn Chibi Emmett, so like, I don't know, does that count? Does that count? Where's that meme I drew recently? I drew this recently. Is it here? I was like seeing this meme circulate and I was like, oh, that would be funny. Can I get a birthday cookie? Because today's my birthday. Can we get some Fields birthday grants in the chat? Happy birthday, 10th Doctor. How you doing? I'm excited to share that my static cleared fight 3 and 4 of the current Savage tier last night. Let's go. Did you have to pick up? I think I saw you picking. You needed like an extra person because you were missing someone. I hope you found someone. Hey, hero. Ratman! Not what I'm called. Not what I'm called. I had to do this one. I had to. I just had to. It was too good. It was too good not to. So, like I said, I've drawn Chibi Emmett. So I don't know if that counts as Emmett as Lalafell. But I think that's a cursed idea and I do not like it. I do not like it. Not what I'm called. Not what I'm called. I'm glad you got a rando to help, though. I adore the one you drew with Emmett and the gun. Yeah, that one did really well, too. Like, not on Twitter. I don't know. My Final Fantasy art on Twitter goes nowhere. But it did well on Blue Sky. Actually, no, that was the one on Twitter that did well. That was the one on Twitter that did actually do well. But most of my other fan art for Final Fantasy XIV on Twitter does not do well. Yeah, this one actually did okay. As I am a sorcerer of Eld, many things are possible with the magical power at my disposal. For example, dear hero, I can make someone disappear in but an instant. How do you manage that? Like so. Like so. Yeah, Muso's expressions are so good. I mean, obviously, shout out to the original tweet, which was Fandamniel, which now I understand this reference. I understand this reference. Image cast gun. Mizu's got the best face. I love her so much. I love her so much. But yeah, I've been drawing a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, and I've actually fallen in with a group of artists, and there's a few Final Fantasy enjoyers in there, including someone, her name's Ida, and she draws the most incredible Emmett art. Oh my god, let me find. I think it's Ida. I feel like she posted recently too. Like literally, I would commission this person to draw Mizo and Emmett. Was it not recently? I was literally obsessed. And that's one thing like I'm excited for moving forward into the future. Because I'm really careful about consuming anything to do with Final Fantasy XIV anywhere because it's so easy to get spoiled. Thankfully this person does know where I'm at in the MSQ, so they're careful around me as well. Was it not recently? Where are you? Avoid browsing artist portfolios for sure. Yeah. Because you never know what's in there. Maybe it's not. No, it's Gwyn. I thought it was Ida. It's Gwyn. Let me find. I hope it's safe. I think these are safe for work. Yeah, I think these are safe for Twitter. Like, oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. And like the daggers and it's really good. They're so good. Anyways, that's as spicy as we get on here. That's as spicy as we get. I really like the daggers one. This one's so good. This is Graven Myth on Blue Sky. But yeah, I would absolutely commission Gwen to draw Mizo and Emmett. Oh my god. Absolutely. Smoochies, yeah. Just smoochies. Catboy is jealous. Mizo never got to kiss Emmett, so he can't be that jealous. He can't be that jealous. Anyways, let's get into the game. I'm a bit excited to continue on with the Eden raids. I wish I had all the money to commission my wall. All the fantasy is canon, so I got a lot of lore to go by. Ooh. Like all the Final Fantasies, like every game. Because that's pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. Picto Mizo. Because like, okay, if I was going to draw people's Warriors of Light, like on stream, I would definitely be hanging out as like Picto. For sure. Oh, all of the okay, the race gender changes I did. Yeah. I think that's cool. What are the like different, cuz like obviously Fantasia is canon in the game. They've kind of said that a few times. So like, what are the reasons for the changes in your Warrior of Light? Like, what are some, like, give me a canon reason. Because I can't see Miso. Oh my god, I forgot. How could I forget? Absolutely, I logged out here. Absolutely. I just wanted to be tall, spoken like a true Lalafell. Wanted to be tall. I got so tanned. What happened? I feel like I tanned really quickly. I'm always interested to hear, like, as long as it's not spoilers, I'm always interested to hear what people's personal canons are for their Warriors of Light. Like, sometimes a story beat has happened and people will share their personal headcanons, and I think that's really fun. I really like that. I guess we'll go back to Sage, since that's where we were at before. A little too close. The way he is just looking at you when you're close enough is like, it's so cute. Oh, they're in love. A canon reason for me to Fantasia to see how it felt. Interesting. My Miko Kale was small and a protector, and then everything in my guild went bad, so I went Lala, chased fun with money and friends, and then Bun Boy because gender, and then Fembun because gender. That's valid. Imagine being gender fluid in a world where Fantasia existed. I would love that. His father's body was like that of a hero, but no hero in this world had ever seen. Not before, not since, and Papa Jack was one of a kind. Oh, interesting. I could see Miso maybe like, you know, fantasiaing for a temporary purpose. Like if she had to pretend to be Ardbert or something, you know, like turning into actual Ardbert. That would be very weird. We have an ad right now, so I'm stalling a little bit. But hey, we are on Crystal Goblin. So there's gonna be group content. If last week's Eden raids are any indication, there will be group content. So if you want to participate, although we've been doing the, are you still, Coco, are you here? Are we still doing the like party finder thing? Because that worked out so well. Working on setting up the thing. Let's go. So yeah, we do party finder, so you don't necessarily have to travel to Crystal Goblin. But if you want to come say hi, that's also cool. But yeah, the party finder has so far been so easy and so fast. I didn't even know that existed because, you know, just how it is. Seriously, look at him. There's no way he's on love. Hi, Crossel. My wall is walking around with a full crew in the back seat, including Ardbert and Frey. I have full conversations with them. That's my truth. Understandable. You gotta talk to your ghost friends. All right, thank you for sitting through the ads. If you don't have a sub, just so you know, I always pause content if we're in a cutscene. There's only so much I can do there, but I try to like pause until you come back so that it doesn't interrupt the viewing experience too much. Obviously, there are times where I can't help it, which I apologize for. But for the most part, I try not to do anything important while you have ads. And we only do ads once every hour, so I try to not, especially for Final Fantasy, I try not to. The height difference chat. Oh my god. I try not to interrupt things too much. Did I ever talk to the twins? Well, things are quiet. I think I'll move my body around small. Need to get used to. Oh yeah, no, I did. You know, the first time we kind of did all the stuff with Graha and the Crystal Tower, None of the other scions are really involved. Only Sid. So no one, I don't know if anyone really knew him, except anyone who was like a student of Valdician, which is kind of interesting now that I think about it. The way he's loved you through all times. Oh my god, we're having a Javik moment. And every timeline, it's always you. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta go back to the first. If we're gonna do the Eden raids. I just want to pet them. That's what I'm saying, Ruby. You get me. I actually have artwork that is not finished. Hello, Binks. Artwork that's not finished of Mizo rubbing the Graha ears Inuyasha style. I will finish that someday. Yay, Party Finder is up. So when we get close, we share the code in chat. And then y'all can get in here. Where am I going? Okay, it's right there. Nyastinin! I don't think you can just get away from me like that. You can't outrun my dote. It will find you. Alright, we're going this way. So, oh my god, look at this. The way they sit so similarly, and yet they are so different. What say you, Thancred? Well, I have given you my early impressions of Gaia. Oh wait, what is my Thancred voice even? Thank you for the dote. I don't know who that was. Oh, thank you, Justinian. Thank you, thank you. Well, I've given you my early impressions of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Oh my god, my accent is terrible! Going into October... Well, where are my accents? Oh my god. Well, I've given you my early impressions of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go in and talk to her and see what you make of the situation. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. Yeah, Mizo can relate to this. Hello, Reen, what are you thinking? I've got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with so many questions. Oh, we're gonna bombard her. I'm still like... Hold up. Trying to get a close-up on the face. Because that's kind of like what I did with my makeup today. It's kind of a very dark blue and red. I do have a lip color that is similar to this, but I hate wearing lipstick. It's 81st anniversary of D-Day, I guess. Hi, Boom. How's it going? I guess it is. I feel weird celebrating war things, so makes me uncomfy. I've definitely seen this outfit though. I've seen, like, you can probably buy this, right? If you don't get it at the end of this quest line. Yeah, it's just a weird thing to bring up in a Twitch chat. That's all I'm saying. So what do we do? It's a store thing? Damn it. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Your Angé. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. See, he's already so protective. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, though, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Oh my god, why am I so overexposed? Though, I would ask you, Bizono, not to let your guard down just yet. Hi, Luigi. So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. You should consider you tried to kill me. He's a little sassy. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding yourself back. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself. So, let's call it even. Not that I had any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as if my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events? I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. The fairy? I can't see it, but it's though it's... Oh, I can't see it, but it's though... Oh my god. I'm gonna struggle today. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. I feel like she's a little bratty, snotty, you know what I mean? And this power alloweth thee to tear up the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Hi, Silvermoon. Happy Friday. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oh, the Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who have been used as living hosts by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. I guess that's another reason, like, not only would Thancred feel responsible for Gaia because of Reen, but because of being possessed by an Ascian before. He kind of relates to that.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow, wee Scotsman. But Gaia seems to have memories, or have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself, even when she heard the voice within. Much like you and Minfilia. Because there was an Ascian on the first, right? That Ardbert and his friends killed, allegedly. So there could be a weird Minfilia situation there. And though Reen was very much her own person... Oh, this is not Thancred anymore. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least, I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Oh, we're actually gonna just tell her everything. All right. Minfilia actually seems kind of excited to have a friend. Yes, I still remember that day everyone went raving mad and Lord Volthry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Volthry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy whom she speaketh. As curious as though that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. Yeah, what does Eden have to do with the Oracle of Darkness? This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. But Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Ugh, come on. Hi Taco, hi GoldenEye. Hey, both Goldens showed up at the same time. Oh yeah, hydrate and take your meds. Search for Gaia at the designated location. Oh my god, it's Twitch! Alright, very important. Who's a good Torgal? He is such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Hydrating on energy drinks? Okay, energy drinks will not hydrate you. Most of them contain caffeine, which will absolutely do the opposite. She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. Real. Not in those heels and not on desert sand, that's for sure. Get away from me! Oh, that can't be good. Gaia! It seems I have no choice. Oh! Okay. That doesn't seem like an attack. Oh, it's pissed. Did she cast Doom on that thing? Chad, what the fuck?
You know what? I got some fucking questions here.
Somnus! Somnus! Thank you for the huge raid. How is your stream? Are you still stuck in subathon limbo? Hi Dio, hi Effington, hi Williams, hello, hello. Somnus, you can't stay because this is gonna be spoilers for you. It is technically side content, but is definitely spoiler town. Hello, friends. I just summoned Rema and he ate their asses. Oh, let's go. Wait, were you playing Final Fantasy 14? Oh, did I miss it? Thalia, hello. Welcome in. 15. Oh, okay. I've heard good things about 15. There's no such thing as side content in this game. True, it is all related. I've heard really good things about 15. But yes, it is spoilers if you're here. Hello friends, my name is Grandma. I play Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays. Usually I play Overwatch. Thinking about doing art streams. So if that sounds like your vibe, you might want to drop a follow. Although a lot of you probably know me because I hang out in Somnus' stream all the time. So hello. Hello. I have to do all the voices because I like to narrate stuff when I do these. So I do read for you if that's something you like. But yes, Somnus, if you're still here, I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue now. We were like, what? You were like one raider off from like the big alert that I do for raids. Pretty much all content is lore in some way. And I love that. Yes, run away. Go away, Somnus. I love you. I love you. Please leave now. Bye. Bye. I love you. Thank you for the raid. Bye, bye, bye. Happy birthday. Bye. All right. Is she gone? Is she gone now? What am I? Oh my god. She's asking the Mizo question, actually. This is like literally, okay. Mizo is not asked, okay, never mind. She has asked herself that question, but only because other people are like, what are you? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So I feel like Mizo is very much relating to Gaia right now. I feel like that's happening. And she's like, she's pissed. She's like, what am I? Except like she did that without hesitation. She did that like purely on instinct. She did that like she knew she could. She just, it seemed like she cast Doom on that thing. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened the void gates, yes? Back in the source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's not in the mind to turn that power against us, for now. A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, it's a tactical potential that cannot be denied. Iriage already thinking about how to blow shit up harder. Somnus is also playing 14? Yeah, she's in a Realm Reborn and she's doing every single side quest, so it's gonna be a while. Hi Soy B, hello, hello. Hi Thistle. You didn't miss too much, we only just started doing the raid stuff, so. Yeah, Yuri is nerding out so hard right now. No, that's how Somnus plays. She has that really crazy achievement from WoW from doing all the side quests too. She's very impressive. She's like the opposite of me. I know, bless her heart. God bless her. What are you gulping at? I haven't settled on an accent for Gaia, except that she's bratty. I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day see magic like that. So, is this the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has been whispering to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things even I can't explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So, in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, we will help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay far away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. Dad Crit is coming back out again. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origins, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri or Ranjit. She's like, why the fuck are you helping me? I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Uriage? Oh, in light of thy spirit, the light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you, but make no mistake. The danger that Uriage and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. They are the best dads. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting in the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, don't fall behind. Not even a thank you. Wow. Her parents in Yolmore must have been, like, in the rich side of things. Hi, Kathy. How's it going? Bringing a drink is the most important part of going through Amarang. It is a desert, yes. Don't forget to hydrate. Look at the little sand mole. All right. How far are we going? I wonder if we can see any of the changes to the empty from what we've done so far. I love them so much. The dynamic is super interesting for sure. Hey, Karma's here. Hello, friends. Come get your dotes. I have a dote to deliver. I am in Amarang. Hello, Tajlo. The Hrothgar dote is so like charming. It's so charming. If you want your dote, you better hurry. Don't forget to leave room for me. Though our circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly had not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden, but we'll keep a close eye on her and make sure she's alright. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Mordsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it then, shall we? Hi, Hella. How's it going? Oh, you can actually block out a slot. That's awesome. Oopsie. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, it's Yan. Hello. My goodness, what an outfit. Hello? Damn. You're looking so good. I mean, you always look good, but holy. I seen Justinian has the hair. The hair. Wait, that's a really cool picto weapon. What? What? See, if Misa were to wear that shirt, hold up. This has happened to me so often. Yeah, it's not nearly as sexy. It becomes like a camisole. Yeah, the back is cute. I like the back. Chad, don't look at my boobs. We are looking respectfully. It happens all the time. All of us looking respectfully at Cian. Yep. Yeah, we get the small clothes, I guess. All right. Shall we chat? Oh, hello. I will give you your dote as well. Idros. Alright, let us talk to Thancred. Maybe a tight squeeze for the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps your AJ can sit on top of our luggage. Let's go. It's such a cute shirt on Family Zen. Oh yeah, okay, so we've done water and we have done earth. I really like the music of the empty. I had hoped during our absence the rebalancing of ambient aether might work further change, but alas, 'twas not meant to be. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to the business quickly. Everything here seems fine, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't yet started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. So, there it is. I hope they tackle money ether. Hello, hello, Gigi. Eden, or I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? Wow, Gaia's really asking the same questions that Mizo asks herself every day. Ah, the joys of having amnesia. What awaited on the path ahead I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Gotta check back on the VODs. The first Eden VOD is up on my YouTube. If YouTube's like easier for you. Yeah, I just posted that up today. Have they changed what they said? Yeah, no, we're good. All right, onward. Blood and Thunder. I guess I know what element we're doing next. Gaia's lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. Blood and Thunder? Wait, did I say something wrong? I know what it's like. It was the same for me. I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had the chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another's shadow but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait, not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Huh. That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. Oh, this is so relatable to Mizo. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if that's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Oh. Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were actually to try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, whatever it is, then why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Okay. What if we just kind of play ball? If she wants to be a brat, fine. I think she's probably not used to people being nice to her. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company with the scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Who is he talking about? Alright, oh, it's Reen. Alright, everyone, I think we talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. We got a full house, thank you, Coco. Surely he's not talking about Y'shtola, right? Surely. Wait, is anyone else here? Oh no, they all left. To the core! Because that's Mizo's story too. If she doesn't know if her actual name is Mizono. My memories. I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to the end of the world. Oh, how the flood of light could return to the end of the world when we least expect it. Could return to end the world when we least expect it. And that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, I wish this moment would last forever. That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Valthry and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. Past like that hardly seems remembering, does it? Hardly seems worth remembering, does it? That's actually so sad. What the... Reen's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things that we have in common. I, too, grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louisoire gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning that I never could have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen, and by whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And essential as our lives as names are, as essential to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. I didn't know that. I didn't know Thancred named Minfilia. I've done some reading about the lands that swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with the dominant element. I'm so glad we have your Rajay to point us in the right direction. I didn't know that about Thancred. I mean, like, I knew what happened and how they got to know each other, but, like, not that he named her. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty had displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity, a passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ Catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So, the primer would be Rayma, yes? How interesting that Somnus mentioned Rayma when she raided here, and that's what we're doing next. Nice. From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict, but you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. Both of these are really funny. Please remember a little better than you did with Titan. Wait, does this matter? I wonder if the sylphs had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilmeg. I am glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to Mizono. Oh, not the smilers. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? The plains as it is rid are perplexingly blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. The landslides, the landslides! That is mostly what I remember. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Mizono, whenever you're ready. Not the pow pow power wheels. That was terrifying. Memories of Rama flash through your mind. Eden's verse fulmination. Not the fulmination. People were very bad at info dumping on the Eden VOD today. And I try not to read it. Join Goblin's party. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Wow. Do. I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this before. I'm not sure I'd ever want to come back. It's too dreary for my liking. Would be nice if our next destination is a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want answers. The area is saturated with lightning aspected aether, this I'm able to confirm. In addition to the primal, be thou wary of stray bolts that may occur as a result of our activity. Noted, noted. Even if Reen has done a good job remembering my description of Rama, it would likely make little difference in how he manifests. After all, it's your memories that shape the summering, not hers. Oh. All the lightning that's fallen here over the years has left the ground covered in craters. But don't worry, Eden will give you something more, even to stand on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hit the ready check because I was reading. Yes. I'm in. Coco is tanking? Uh-oh. Coco, oh no. I like to think we're helping her along. Oh, it's... I'm main tanking? Oh, okay. We have 2 tanks?
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Did not expect the voice acting. Wait. Wait.
So, this is Ramu.
Oh, right, it's Ramu. Why is it Ramu meets Ixion? It's like Ixion and Ramu had a baby. Okay, I saw Coco's tank and I panicked. Not the horse balls. Ah, that was forced. This word anew? I shall test thy worth. Okay, Cardia. Do I remember what I'm doing? Oh, fuck no. Spears of lightning to me. May 11 bolts strike thee down. Aha. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to get a one shot by that. All right. Oh, Karma, wait, your macro for Reses is so cute. Hold up a second. Oh, shit. Oh! Wow, okay. I feel like I am so bad at playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Alright. I don't even have lucid dreaming. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna swift cast this. And hopefully not die. Eep! Oh, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, no. I can't tell where I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I understand. Somewhat. I somewhat understand. Eep! Oh my god. Everything one-shots you? Oh, is this minimum eye level? Holy. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's literally Ramu meets Ixion though. These reses are so huge. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna focus on the tank, keeping the tank up. I can res though. I will res Coco. I think that's a smart idea. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh boy. I have a res. I don't have a big res though. Joseph. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can res someone. Yes, it in. I choose you. All right, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Good recovery, everybody. My goodness. Okay, over here. Oh, okay. Ramu is invigorated, eh? I don't like that. Yosef Nor. Goodbye. I didn't see the horsies. I should do something. Hey, at least we're close to a 3LB. I couldn't even get healed fast enough. So close to 3LB. I think we can do it. I think this is so doable. Yay, you guys are the best. I feel like I used to be better. All right, Coco, have some of this. I don't remember my buttons is the problem. This is so doable. Okay, I see little thunderclouds. What do they mean? I should lucid dream this. Eep! I got fucked! I looked at my taskbar once! Tajlo the homie. Oh my god. LB is up. Oh, Destiny. Welcome back. Eep. Goodbye. I have like no idea what's going on. I have no idea when those horses are lining up. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like Heavensward was like so easy mode in terms of a lot of things because it was all dragons and dragons all had a very particular style. Oh, owie. Arbiters with me. Uh-oh. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way that looks. Do not like the look of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Pendragon. Thank you for the raid. I think I'm on my 7th to death, perhaps? Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Sharon. How's it going? Oh my god. I'm scared. I genuinely feel like my brain is not in a place where it's seeing anything today. I feel like I'm barely keeping up as to where my buttons are. Oh my god, okay. I did not die, which is good. Hi, Esper. My kitty just walked up. Oh my god, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. No, no, now is not the time, no. No. I'm gonna die because my cat is trolling. No! I got the cat debuff, help! Beep. Oh my god, I didn't move fast enough. Finished main on Heaven's Ward on this alt? Did the MSQ? Ooh, I love doing Heaven's Ward on Ast. I think most of Heaven's Ward I was Astro until I was Dark Knight. Alright, 8 deaths. It's so winnable though. Eep, I might die. Oh my god, I still can't see where the horses are. This is so fine. We might be on 10 deaths if I'm being honest. VIP to whoever in chat res me the most. Come back to Ast. Oh my god. I might have to, because apparently I'm bad at Sage now. I have taken thy measure, bringer of lights. I can't believe we didn't wipe. With the amount that we died and rezzed, we didn't wipe. You're not bad. I am. You can say it. It's fine. Did not expect us to clear that. We're kind of impressive. Hi, Esper. What's up, baby? Oh my god, you guys are funny. I'm gonna need all this stuff. Sorry. Shall we take a photo, chat? Joseph, do you want to face the camera? There we go. Had to lock in for that one? You did. Oh my god. I am so sorry that I'm just dead weight today, apparently. Yay, okay. Grabbing the group pose. Oh, this one's so cute already. Hold up. This one's so cute. Oh, look at us. We're adorable. I wonder if I can see if I can get the lightning in there. Not quite. I can get a few though. I can get a few.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, let me try and get another one. With some lightning. I missed it. I could try again. I missed it again. I think I got a little bit there. Always feel free to take photos as well if y'all want. Hi, Cupid. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cher. I appreciate it. Grab a lightning thing from the ground to lower the damage? Oh. Well, that's something I did not know. I saw the shake it off, and it put me in mind of Taylor Swift. There we go. My monitor felt like it was not quite lined up properly either. Also, Karma has a macro whenever they res. That's like, your fight isn't over yet. Get back in there. It's very cute. Hi, Creed. Yes, we got some Final Fantasy 14 gameplay today. I'm doing the Eden raids. Very exciting. All right, Esper's chilling now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Taylor Swift. What race and class? So, that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. I like the way you think. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu, and besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia herself were a little more than disappointed that she's no closer to the answers she seeks. I think the only macros I have are for changing jobs, because it's cute. Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion. That's what I was saying. Fabled Equine embodiment of lightning, hast thou perchance encountered the beast? I might have. I have a res macro that just tries to res everyone in the party order, so in effect it tries to res healers first, then tanks and DPS. Oh, that's so cool. Whoever it hits first gets the res? So relaxing now? Aw, let's go, Cupid. I'm glad you can have a little rest up. I thought I was prepared for... I thought I was... The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to camp and see if there's anything that's changed. Yeah, that's a cool idea. People come up with so many, innovative ways to play. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same eye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before the rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you just tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise that Fairy didn't even bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more than worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So, we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Well, it seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? interesting that Fairy has gone silent. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thancred and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparring with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. Oh, good. Love that for me. Ere we set out once more, I might ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall. It's an elegant conspiracy. Aliens. I think I know how rain works. Aliens. No, that's dragons. Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient to the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. An invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspect. My God, what is my Thancred voice? It seems we need a wind aspected aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected aether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? You're suggesting that Mizuno fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, is a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Urianger? Throwing me under the bus? Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman shelves. And just in case you forgot, this is where we learned that we had it backwards in terms of what the light and the dark actually do. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Mizuno hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. So perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Ugh, whatever. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Mizuno, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. I guess. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strengths to see that you get plenty of rest. Never. Gaia. Where is she going? What's she doing? Lower my desk a little bit. Because my arms, I feel like they are too high. I have selected a location in which wind and fire aspect aether lie dormant, though I shall wait until Reen hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work here rather than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Why is she so pissed? I can't stand all this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to living only for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, or tomorrow, or the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Valtteri disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much had changed. It was almost as though Lord Valtteri's rule, under Lord Valtteri's rule, that time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them to make plans, to look forward to a new day. Feels like I'm the only one who can't move on, except I'm still stuck in the past, and what's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. Man, those words are kind of hitting, all considering everything we went through in Shadowbringers. Oh. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may be more willing to talk. Hey, talk to me. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden when I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. We know. The truth is, apart from Alize and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I probably should just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements, but after all, that's more important, isn't it? Aww, Misa's like sad about it too. Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I once would have said, or is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Aww. Although we've only known her a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Honestly, out of the both of them, Urianger is much better with words. Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fae, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Urianger does not understand Zoomers. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all the studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confident. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviors of the Crystarium citizenry. She's getting praise from both dads. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Well, whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Ugh, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's all right, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. And while it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You'd best observe the conversation from within earshot. Alright. Alright. Time to spy on them. Yaranje trying to speak Zuber would be like, mine milketh shaketh bring... Wait, my milkshake... Mine milketh... My god. Mine milkshake bringeth all these gentlefolk to mine yard. It's when Reen and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family. Or at least I imagine what it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us. But I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the kind of bond that Flamine shared with Minvelia. Aw, that's actually really sweet. Thancred may have taken on the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her. Though largely instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences, a more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. I'm doing squats in those heels? What do you want? Nothing really. It can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything all right? You're not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go have coffee and biscuits with me? It's a date. What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's been talking about them. So I thought maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. Squidgy's a good word. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. And another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. Do you think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Mizo's like, I relate. I feel that. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Ugh, why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how the Eumorians treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally have the chance to lead a normal life, but instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain that I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Don't be afraid of rejection, Reen. Gaia? What the fuck? I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. That could not have gone worse. Don't get mad, get eaten. I'm out of here. Mizo's like, man, I could have been so much more insufferable about my amnesia. And like, to be fair, I think on a certain level, Mizo relates to pushing people away because she doesn't know who she is. She was never mean about it. Hi, T. Hi, Uwu. How's it going? Hi, Janet. Welcome in. Oh, not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. You believe you have I believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Reen's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. Oh boy. Reen. I think we've both rested long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope all goes according to plan. Changing data servers, let's go! Now, to defeat the deiform manifestations in both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings, and the previous encounter should be at the forefront of thy mind, since we are as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Urianger? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. Ah, I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever that it is that trouble thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out the wind and fire in equal measure. Mizono? Oops, it's still Reen! Mizono will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. So who am I picturing? Garuda and Ifrit? Are they gonna be merged in my brain? Like, because we already kind of merged Ixion with Ramu. So we're gonna do that again? Not the Gachi Bass. Oh no. No, not the double team time. No. Why you have to say it like that? Eden's verse Furor. Why'd you have to say it like that? Open to everyone. Alrighty. Oh, I found it. I'm in. Hi Discord, how's it going? All right, I'm gonna go pee while we're waiting for people to join. Code is in the chat. Look up the party finder and you should be able to find it. Hi Kimmy. All right, BRB. I went to Taco Bell and didn't ask for people's order. How dare you? Wait, how come I'm not in there? It's the baby. I had to brush her teeth. Oh, I need you out? Limited to 7 to guarantee we get a new... Oh, okay, okay. He's a little one. He's a little one. Here we go. One spot left. Oh my god. This works so well, though. I got little like toothbrushy wipes, like there's like little finger things you put on. Okay, we're good. Coco kicked you out? I saw. But yeah, I'm trying to brush Esper's teeth because she's got like inflamed gums. So I'm thinking if I brush her teeth, maybe it'll help with that. I'll sit here otherwise? Alright, we need one more person. Right, meow. Any takers? One more person. I can get in here, Golden Taco. Let's go. I'm not seeing the party finder listed. It's under private. Eden's verse grandma stream. Busy in new content? Okay, SPO. Have fun though. What's the password? 3233. Lost my connection. No. Ooh, let's go. Oh, my shoulders are so hacked up right now. Need one heal and one tank. Alright, Cyan is healing. I can't tell what light there is. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dahlia, thank you for gifting one sub to T. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids. Be sure to thank Dahlia for your sub. It is the least you can do. Big Pog. Oh, that's a crafter job. Oh. I think Lyther has tanked before. Yeah, you should probably not stay Weaver. There we go. We got it. We're good. What happens if we join this raid when you're on a crafting job? What happens? I'm scared. Oh, she can craft the boss of Cute Glam. It says no. Oh, okay. That's not so scary then. Not the Ring of Fire.
It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Oh, okay. They're separate. All right.
Reed, are you all right?
Wait, what happened to Reen? I think that was the first time we've heard Gaia's voice, right? How did Garuda get more hot? Genuine question. Such lowly creatures, I shall not suffer them to live. Alright. Down, 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 down. Oh my god. I'm trying to do my best to like look around more. Garuda less close. Oh, that might be it. You might be onto something there. Down, 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 down. Oh boy. Down, 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 down. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no, Lyther. Oh boy. Okay, we got this. Oh boy. Oh. Damn, Ifrit is like so small. What's that on the back? It looks like there's a tiny demon. Oh boy. Grape pudding, go taste it. I think grape pudding sounds disgusting, actually. Like, that sounds real gross. Oop. What just happened to people? I think I can get Justinian soon. These mortals are not so easily bested. Oh god, there's both of them. Oh no. Obviously, I should have expected this to happen. Oh, okay. I don't want to be over here. Or should I be over here? Maybe it's okay that I'm over here. Oh! Whee! Oh no, my gear is breaking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh wait, are they merging now? No, shot. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh my god. Rock tops, pack, Scott. Oh my gosh. Fuck. It's fine. I'm fine. No more double team. Yeah, you are all really sad about that, aren't you? You little freaks. Oh, fuck. We're pretty close. Oh, boy. Fuck. I'm dead. Sorry, Luke came in and distracted me, so I died. I will blame him. Is entirely his fault. We almost have 3 LB though. Oh no! Thank you, Res Mage. Yeah, literally husband debuff too. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh boy. I think I can stack us a little bit. Oh my gosh. Big heals. Oh no. Give me. I died? I was in the same place. Fortunate timing, a little bit. I think you walked into the bad. Oh man. I believe in you, Karma and Lyther. Oh my god, no. No! Oh, we wiped. No, so close though. Okay, don't worry, we got this. Did I not have Cardia? I probably didn't have Cardia on. Fuck me. This is the one. Yeah, I mean, we did so good with the first one. Mobile circle is 2 people. All right. Noted. Oh, I need a repair. I need a repair. I need a repair. Select all. Help. Yay! All right. Thank you. That was really bad. All right. Yeah, I noticed during that fight that it was like 10%. I was like, oh, fuck, you're right. Father would be screaming. Oh wait, who's main taking? I think it's Coco. I am screaming, I'm sorry! I didn't know! Usually I'm pretty good about that. Oh my fucking god. What if you have more than 2 people? Is that okay? Oh, I can't do that now. I'm having a really bad mental day of like noticing stuff. Oh boy. I see what I did there. Insolent worms. Okay, I gotta pay attention to where this guy's like fart clouds come out of. I love Alexander raids though. Luigi, you were here when we did the twinning, right? I was so fucking hyped. Oh, I just heard Karma get nuked. It's such a good dungeon. I was so surprised. And then I was like, wait, I called it. Okay, what do we do? Aha. No, I did it. I did the thing. I feel like I did the thing. I might be alone over here. All right. Let me help Lyther. Oh, Karma got hacked. Oh boy. Holy owie. Oops. Rak ta paksa. Oh. The one thing about Sage that's difficult, your ability to go places is like very tricky. Oh boy. Every time I have to res Coco, it gives me power. Oh. Ooh, no. Come on, man. I feel like I just barely get out of there. Thank you. I've died considerably less this time. I will give myself that. Down, 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 down. Oh, I always fuck that one up. Oh, come on, man. That's so spicy. Okay, this was where it got so difficult. Oh my gosh! I'm in like panic mode this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. No, it's both of them. Swift gas ready. Whoa. Oh, holy flip. We're so close. We're so close. I'm gonna last hit it. I'm gonna last hit it. Nope, never mind. Oh, let's go. I should have red mage that one. Don't you dare. Whew, that was spicy. I think Ramu is spicier. But wow. Man, I'm gonna have like no space in my inventory. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of shit. Sure. Need everything. What do we want to do? Where do we want to pose? Does anybody want to cuddle up for a photo? Oh, okay. That's everybody. All right. Hey, we're so cute. Hold up. All right, good enough. Oh, this one's really cute. Look how cute. Look how cute we are. Oh, I forgot to send this one. This one's really cute. Aw, I love that one. All right, that's a pretty cute one. Thank you, chats. Thank you for all the reses. How do I get Dote? I think Dote is on the store, right? R started to focus in combat. That's literally me today. I feel like I can't see anything. Did y'all notice Gaia's like moment of weakness where she was worried about Reen? For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the Aether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters from what I could tell. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals, that seems an awful lot like the ultimate weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. Do not mention Praetorium. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. Whoa. Okay, it looks really good on Mizo. I really like that. We got an ad up in a second, so we're just gonna wait that out. Huge heals, yeah, thanks, other healer. I did my best. Hard to see regardless. It was pretty flashbangy. I know Dote is so good and like it's so different for everyone, which I think is awesome. Like each race has such a cute version of Dote. Gonna get ready for work tonight. Enjoy the raids. Aw, bye Taco. Thank you for hanging out. That one, yeah, that one didn't feel minimum eye level compared to like Ramu. And it was still pretty spicy. Also combos nicely into the heart emote, like that one. I like that one. That's why I like it for changing my jobs, because it's like a Sailor Moon transformation. All right. It is ad time, so we will wait before we continue. Mizo broke her gear. I did. It's better now. Smile. Two moody girls. Gonna be real, I only had the vaguest understanding of what went down the surface level of MMO knowledge. I'm just happy everyone had fun. Me and I played this game. Yeah, I think that's only the second time I've had to repair in an actual dungeon. And the last time, Father noticed and did the repairs for me. Luigi, I barely know what's happening, and I do play Final Fantasy XIV, although I really gotta start logging in and just doing roulettes again, because I am clearly super rusty. Is it possible for us to do polls in chat? Absolutely. Oh yeah, Thalia is a mod, so Thalia can probably make you one, or show you how to make it. I think it's just slash poll. The baby. The baby. The buggy bear. The buggy bear. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again while the ad is in progress. I've been drinking water like crazy. Wait, what is this? Sorry about that. My husband is home, as you know, because he killed me. He brought me a beer. This is apparently a prickly pear beer. Ooh, that's nice. Go full was mine. Was full mine. Grandma's husband, hello. He's in the shower. Are there spots open? I'm sure there will be. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Oh god. Why are we polling the minimum eye level for the next one? I always pause content during ads. Usually we'll just take a little bathroom slash stretch break, not stress break. I guess kind of a stress break if I'm being honest. I don't think there's no echo? I don't even know what that means. That was incredible! I never imagined they would fuse together like that. But you took them down all the same. That's me, that's what I do. I suppose the main thing is that we're now two elements closer to restoring the aether to the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. No buff after wiping. There's buffs after wiping? Oh, cool! Look how colorful the crystal is. I love that. I was kind of wondering what color it would be, but it's just like ombre. And it's raining. It actually worked, just like Uriange said it would. Do it, you won't. I'm scared now. It is watermelon candy. That looks delicious. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Eating Reads really said Happy Pride Month. As they should. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Man! This would make Mizo so sad because that's like, you know, something she thinks about, right? Because she has amnesia. She doesn't remember anything about her past. No memories, no past, no family. So when Emmett says, "Who are you?" Like, no one, nothing. Like, that actually really fucking stung. And now Gaia's here. And she feels that way too. And that's gonna make Mizo sad. That's gonna make Mizo so sad for her. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. Mood. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ah! Uh-oh. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our one true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am Gaia. Gaia. The voices. The voices. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. I don't know, like there's like a weird like narration part. Ugh, just get it over with, would you? Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on thy God, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. 777 is crazy. For the party finder code, damn. Heart of Darkness. Well, that's sure the name for the quest. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation at Eden's Call. Oh yeah, we chose violence, didn't we? I like when it rains that everything gets like a wet texture to it. So delicious. Watermelon candy. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Gaia's looking even more depressed than usual. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? Streamer had her chat choose the numbers for Jumbo Cactpot one week and they said 777 and she got the grand prize. That's amazing. Angel numbers. I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. But to be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Ah yes, get in there, chat. Get in there. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the entity back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points in ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the MD has been utterly devoid of life for over 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father. Next, it'll be all of you. And then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Oh. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. Just do what you need to do, alright? Her hair is so pretty. Is that hairstyle in the game? Something is wrong. I know it. Obviously, something's wrong. Well, that much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, then we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Yuraj will stay with Reen. That's good, because I really want to know what's going on. I really want to know what the fuck is going on. Oh. I just assumed we were going back to camp. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Ah! What is this? Just trying to open the void to see. Oh! The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless. Sin eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. She's fighting it. Hey guys, we have a problem. Misoto, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Oh boy, that's close call. She is unconscious. Those heels though, damn. How does anyone walk and stuff like that? What entity is this that should hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall, and to what end? She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost any control. She's finally quiet, Thistle. She's not that annoying. She's been through a lot. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Mizono, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would test the Think Grid with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. I guess. Iconoclasm? I really like her fishnet stockings too. I'm not sure if there's much Eden can do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady. While Yuraj watches over Gaia, I'll tend to hand the Eaters a chance to slip inside. Straight out of Alexandria style pose. Okay. Is this the one we're doing minimum eye level? I need to chug this beer. I think I need to chug this beer for that. Straight out of Eorzea. 3 wipes and we will reset to normal. Can you do that like within, or do you just have to like go out and go back in? Oh, we're gonna fight for our right to party, that's for sure. Boy, oh boy. Antithesis Consciate, the idol of darkness?
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Hell yeah, Reem. Is this like biblically accurate? Wow, we're supposed to fight that? At least your character portrait is gorgeous. Alright, who's main tanking this? Be not afraid, be more afraid. I swear if I see 1 wood in the chat. Killing them 1 by 1 is not gonna work. You'll have to attack that concentration of darkness. Alright. I think Coco's main tank in this, so you can have my Cardia. Oh boy, okay. What? Is that what's controlling them? Oh boy, okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. Okay, interesting boob shapes. Are those void gates? Be careful. Not the void boobs. Void gates appear? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of void gates. Okay. Okay, I understand the mechanic. I understand the mechanic. I don't understand this mechanic. Okay. Oh! Clearly I didn't understand that mechanic. Okay! Teleported myself off the map. Very good. Awesome. Love that for me. Amazing. I don't think I could have fallen off the map any better than that. Yeah, I will now never forget. Jesus. Oh boy. That's a laser. I don't like the look of this. Me neither. How do I fix, Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna assume I have to match the color, okay? Nope, never mind. Fuck that up. Alright. Oh, I died to that too. Haha. Yeah, we guessed wrong. Listen, it's either match the color or avoid the color. And now I know. Something's coming, watch out! Alright, if I see this, I stand behind it, right? Something hungry for tacos? Oh man, you're making me hungry now. Oh, there's so many things. How am I supposed to keep track of all the things? Somehow I survived, Coco did not. Okay, Swift guest, go! No! I got Coco up though. It's winnable. I got Coco up. I just didn't move fast enough. There's kind of a lag. Oh. I don't have enough yet. Oh boy. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Oh, I moved. I shouldn't have moved. We have 3 LB though. We just have no healers alive. Freak. No, not the knock. Shit. Are we resetting? No, you're so close. I needed to live that so I could 3 LB. That's my man. That's okay. That's actually pretty good for our first try. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, ripperoni, pepperoni. We are strangely very matchy. All right, we got this. Stronger than yesterday, Jet. Wait, why didn't your knocking work? Is there a cooldown, maybe? Oh boy. Oh, we got the delay. The delay got me. Oh my god, an hype train? Oh my god. This is gonna be so distracting.
Lots of time to size that for.
Does that thank you for the 6 months in advance? That's 7-monther? Holy shit, can we get some hypes in the chat? Welcome back to Gross because you're still with the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. I feel like I'm a little bit more paying attention now. Like it's appear, okay. The grid lines help a little bit. Oh, okay. Where am I going here? That's good, right? That's fine, I think. Okay, 1 LB. I don't like the look of this. Me neither. Alright, I am purple. The Aether is becoming unstable.
Lots of time to size that for.
Yo, KL, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still in the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Alright, gonna be over here. Woo! What? I was purple. What? Alright. The darkness is growing. I don't like this. I'm dead. Oh, I did it. Okay, whew. That was really close. I don't know how to make it go in the direction I want. Something's coming, watch out! I love that ability, the shield with the wings is so gorgeous. And it does immediately be like, you should be the fuck over here. Alright, portals, portals. Oh. Oh, fuck. Every time I go to res someone and then I fuck up. But I got the res. I got the res. I should have been safer though. I escaped this last time actually. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. That's really cool. Terrifying. I'm purple. Okay, I can stay here. Oh my god, those go at the same time. Oh, I did okay. I was like, oh shit, what color am I? Can't tell where I'm going. Door! I hope I'm good. We did it! We did it! That was a cool 3-0, like 3-0B. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, that was a sweaty one. Yeah, really nice job, everybody. First try! Yeah, first try. First try. Oh, it's gone. Whoa. My god, Sion, you're so hot.
You know what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, Revelation Orange, thank you for the huge raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Anything in here I want? I'm just gonna... I can need that. I can need that. Alright, who wants to, wait. Where can we take the picture? Where would be cool? I feel like over here... Oh! You can still fall off after? You can still fall off after? I did not know that. Don't laugh, Coco. I will find you. Alright, I'm gonna cuddle up with y'all in here. I got my tea. Alright, set your poses, chat. Oop. Alright, that one's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh, I like the malevolence. That's so cute. Alright, that one's really cute right there. I like that one a lot. These will be in the screenshot section of the Discord again. Always feel free to take your own as well. Gets a bit convoluted at the end. Yeah, I was starting to get the hang of it though. Oh, there's more. Okay. I guess I'll just take everything. My inventory is gotta be so fricked. It's getting pretty hecked up. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I like Malevolence. Malevolence is cute. I like to start cults in Limsa. Oh, she's still out. Sandy is drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. The interior is secure. Well, I don't know why I said it that way. Congrats on the clear. Thank you. Is it Laz? Is it Lazare? Can't tell if that's a I or a small L. The interior is secure. With the Cindy just gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. 10 times as many free spots in your inventory as me. Yeah, I have to clean it out every once in a while, though. She won't wake up. What do we do? Ruh-roh. We chug this beer. It's an L. Okie dokie. What is this place? Where is everyone? She looks so scared. So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Nartax, no! No! You can't give in to the thoughts, no! Now I close my eyes and I sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? I'm gonna assume it's Reen. This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all those things we said we'd do? Like go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, not the crying tears. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Does she lean into the hug? Come on, do it. Give into the hug. You know you want to. I still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed for now. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control vast swarms of sin eaters, much like Volturi. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now, and I just hope it stays gone. Why are they literally, Wednesday? And what's the girl's name from Wednesday? The bubbly, colorful... What was her name? They're literally those two. I know Bubbly and Goth Duos are the best. Recorded something funny? Oh no. The werewolf girl? Wait, werewolf girl? Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it should be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. Yeah, Enid! There we go. Enid. She was a werewolf? What? Was that in the show? I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't watch more recent seasons. Oh look, ice! Wait, is this gonna be a Shiva fight? We've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Hi, Nessa. Hello. Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we'd best prepare ourselves for the worst. Oh. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may serve to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. The tiniest of smiles. Just the micro-sized smile. I saw it, Gaia. You can't hide that shit from me. Everything all right? It's nothing. Oh, I saw that. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for the delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then. Miss Ona is the only one here having actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us. She's hot. I mean, okay, so technically... Why did it have to be Dragon Song, man? They know what they're doing. They do this to me every time. Oh, the emotions are flowing. She's hot. So technically the Shiva I saw is Ysayle and not the original Shiva. Right? Like, this is true, but the Shiva we fought was not that Shiva. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was once a source of great inspiration to Ysayle, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. Dragon Song is so... it's hard not to cry to this song. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Oh, just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Yo, Preposterous Penguin, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Our journey leadeth us to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Oh, does she think she's gonna, like, merge with Eden? 1, 2, 3, 5. It's time to draw out the ether. Yeah, if anyone wants to do some group content, we have a party finder going. The code is in chat. I was thinking... What? That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva? That sounds like a really bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, hi Kelsey. Hi Darth Yeti. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. Uriange is like, I approve. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Mizono does to primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Well, the deiform entity is volatile as the primals we have previously summoned. It would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Oh yeah, he doubted the shit out of that. Mizono would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't even see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. Oh, does she want to do this as a trial run for Eden? I am worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. What if it all goes wrong? Then what? I know it sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. Ugh, I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Mizuno? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Mizo would never say this. Mizo would never say this. She will hold back. I wouldn't want to hurt Reen either. Reen, I suppose if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? I think it's already reckless. As Crystal. Hug her. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyways, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. 2 more spots? Oh my god, DPS. Free DPS slot. Alright, we're picturing Shiva. Yeah, I didn't realize those choices mattered. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Alright. We're 1 beer deep. All full, wow. So she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it? But so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first? Both the Sale and Archbishop Doden offered their corporeal forms as vessels, onto which the likenesses of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon. I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see you, Sale. And Shiva. They only wanted peace, and a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Cool, she can see it. All right, we got an ad up. I am in. I'm gonna go pee real fast though. Be right back. Someone has stolen my chair. What a baby. Yeah, what a baby. I'm so eepy. Ugh. Alright, we're back from ads? Not quite. We got 30 seconds, although other people appear to be back from ads. We'll just wait a little bit. Void can't feast on cables? No, she does not. She's very good about that. Also, hi Suno, how you doing? Da-da-dun-dun-dun-da-da. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-da-da. Should I stop and use the Shiva remote every so often? Wait, are we doing this minimum eye level? Jump into graves faster than chairs? Wait, what does that mean? I appreciate all the follows, by the way. We've gotten a few people rolling in today. Pretty good for a Final Fantasy stream. Coco told us to sandbag? How dare. That does not surprise me. Shiva's music is so good. Considering we've been getting remixes of all of them, I'm excited. I'm less...
Upon the power of Shiva.
I'm less excited for this. Oh, but this is so cool, though. Oh my god. Heritor of Frost. Okay, that sounded painful.
No. She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Gaia's so worried about her. Oh no. Oh no. It's Ray! I haven't seen you in so long.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, I feel like I could fall off, and I don't want to.
The light shall usher in peace.
Whoa.
Such impudence!
Wait, she looks a lot like
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
she looks a bit like the princess. Oh no.
Shatter.
No! I was like, surely I could go this far, right? I knew I was gonna fall off at least once.
Your blood shall freeze.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh! Okay, the ice sissies. What?
The light shall usher in peace.
I really hope Reen learned something from this.
Such impudence! Tranquility must be restored
Wait,
to the land.
She's literally the shape of the drawing from the Quitana Revel. Stop the light from flooding? How? Oh, okay. No, she's literally that shape, right? May all be enveloped in light. Hi, Esper. Now's not the time. No, I need to see. There you go. We got the buff.
Darkness, be gone! Light consume you.
Me 4. Hello, cat. Hi, Esper. That's not distracting at all.
Such impudence!
Oh fuck, I'm fucked. Yep. Thank you. I got very distracted by a cat.
Grant me strength.
Oh, okay.
Shatter.
No! No! This is so scary. Nice dodge. I know, it was almost accidental. Like, I did try to do it. I did not think I would succeed.
Shatter.
Oh my god. Whoa!
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, I fucked up.
Impudence!
My cat just knocked down my plant, and I died. Are you stuck? She got stuck. We're having a time right now.
Speak on!
Oh fuck, I fucked. Eee. I'm sorry, cat is giving me such a debuff right now. How did you even do that? I don't even know. Oh my god. We got 3 LB. Who wants it? I heard it. Ooh! That's a pretty one.
Such power! I can't! The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Ooh, Gaia!
She won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
She got Thor's hammer. I almost said Hor's hammer. My god. She want to save her friend.
Damn this light! Damn it all!
Oh, we're still going.
I won't give up! Not on my future. Our future.
Our future?
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Heck Yeah. Oh my god. Such a cool fight.
Oh, we're so close.
For Gaia. I know, we must protect the gabies. I hope Esper's okay for... She, like, literally is trapped under the plant, too. Oh, y'all are already ready. Oh, Reen! Alright, everybody, you know what we have to do. Join me. Actually, right here. If we can, try not to overlap. Yeah, try not to overlap. Oh my god, I'm clipping the arm. There we go, that's good. That's good. Do you have plated? Okay, you're good. Alright, I'm gonna take one from above. Time to buy plated. Alright, we'll take that one. Oops. Try not to get the... I'll get a couple angles. See if I can get one from this angle too. Of you shepherding over our corpses. That one's pretty cute. Alright, that's a good one. Yeah, Carbuncle's like, what the heck? What the hell? Ah, yes, the sweeping is also good. Any good loot? Oh, gimme. I got the wind-up Reen. I'm taking it and running. All right. Reen! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia. What? The hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. They're so cute. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. It's like a teeny mother crystal. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. We're all like, wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, but it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think she would be the one to break the ice. Thancred! I did not expect that from Thancred. They may have gotten up to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Ayo. Is that a hint of melancholy that I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Not the pun breaker. Father Bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. That is actually really nice. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. She's like, no. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Now kiss. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. They were roommates, T. I will fight you in the game. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the ends justify the means. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light amongst all the elements, did interact with Innate's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Hi, Random. Oh, it's life. Whoa. We've got plants. That fight was so cool. Alright, it's around hour 4, so I should probably switch out my earbuds real fast. Yeah, I just heard the beep. I am so good. You know what happened, chat? I cleaned the contacts, like the charging contacts on both the earbuds and the cases. And I haven't had a problem since. So they just needed a clean. Get earbuds that look like Mizo's horns? I actually do have horns like that. I actually do, and I've worn them on stream before. I have actually worn them before. This feels like such an appropriate raid series for Pride Month, and because of all the rainbow elements and no other reason whatsoever. Yes. It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Menfilio over 100 years ago all over again. Wait, what do you mean all over again? What do you mean all over again? The rapid propagation of flora appears to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of aether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. Oh, this greenery! It's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry, it's too good to be true. Uh-oh. Thancred the Doubter. Reed is ecstatic to see first signs of greenery in the empty. Yeah, let me have a small house here. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. I think I'm gonna give the nod to Gaia on this one. Because I feel like it's just kind of nice to sort of bring her into the group, you know? Hammer? Whatever are you talking about? I'm a woman of gentle birth, hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Miso must be imagining things. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced aether are spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Oh, I forgot about my plant. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of aether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, well, we might be able to face our problems together. That is, if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Oh! Sorry, every time she hits me with a little smile, it right in the heart. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Oh, Daddy Thancred. He's having some big emotions. He's having some big feels. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support its foliage, the land's normalization hath begun, but to linger over long still entaileth risks. You summoned Susanoo just fine. That was one time. It was one time. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. He's fine. He's just having some big dad feels. Do you want to see what she did? Knocked the whole ass plant down. Trying to figure out how I had it. That's roughly okay. I'll fix it later. That plant was looking for a fight. She was trapped under it. Actually, give me a second. I want to make sure she's okay. Well, I picked her up and she started purring, so I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I think she's fine. Was the music in Amarang always this sad? Was it always this sad? It sounds so sad. If you fear the plant after that, it should be moved next to the PC. No. No. That is not happening. Oh, it's a night theme. That makes a lot of sense. To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to where, the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. High praise. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for the anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off toward Sook, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they are exactly, but I do know I do know they're far too wriggly for my liking. Girl, same. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfert. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Lord Sook, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. They may not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied regulars or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heaven forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Mizono, might I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Nyko and I returned to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I'd have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Okay. It's like, will you babysit? Thanks. Life finds a way. That's a good reference right there. That's a good reference right there. Good old Jurassic Park. Someone runs Jurassic Park, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'm the third wheel. Great. Love that for me. Where is the Alfred anyway? Ah. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we'd better finish our work here first. I'm prepared to give this ward fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose, come to think of it. Oh, I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. I will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I am terribly sorry to hear that the combination is less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might even take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Zeno, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or is that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh, no. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied when writing the reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the MD to see how things are coming along. Ugh, don't even think about leaving me behind. Oh. Sure. Alfred is a bearer of tidings of some description. And now you wait many months. No, I don't. Bluefield's orchestrion role. Oh, Reen and Thancred are having a little stare down. Good news! At least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might have to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Let's go visit Giat! Tell the Alfred I said hi? Why do you think he's cute? Do you like him? Man, Soup is such a good name for a free company. Not Giat. Not Giat. No. Kale, I can always tell. Ooh, destination. Not the skippity. Friends. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. It's considerable. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl thingies Reen's been telling me about? These words are best delivered in person. That doesn't sound good. We need to talk. Oh, why does Thancred look very upset? Thancred's got his upset face on. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Mizono, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Oh. That hardly seems worth you losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Mizono. It's not the same. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Mephilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. I'll prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, or save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Hey, Mizo's gotten a little bit more sassy as time has gone on. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answer that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. I guess, okay, so this is the part in the story where they're like, hey, listen. Our bodies need us. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfert, who will continue to oversee expeditions in the empty. Never forget what? I didn't even understand what he said. It's okay. That's just how he works. Oh, they're just gone? Alright. Back we go. There's Gyot. Well, you can't really see her. Do 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 do. Oh, hi. You know, Kale, I get it. I get it. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were. The Yellow Fort, as it were. To make the necessary provisions, should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mr. Smizono. I mean, we haven't really solved Eden, right? Alfred is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands, he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. Boo. Zono, so the rumors for your knack of being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree it's high time we all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Miss Ono. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Did you just explain Gat to father? My god. I think he died of cringe. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yomar has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? Huh? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. They're so cute. Did you make that necklace? How are the coffee biscuits? I'm very curious about the necklace. You mean from the crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted I have it, so even though it doesn't suit me at all. But I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It would look so lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you've brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. They were supposed to be a surprise from Mizono. They're so cute. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Yuriashi would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. It's Eve and Eve watching over Eden. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come, let's head over to the derrick. Why are they so cute? Also, if I can buy that necklace, I would absolutely wear it. Do 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 do. onto Etsy. I have to be so careful though. Like I can't just search stuff up. It's so easy to find spoilers. Yeah, and onto your current. That seems to be the safe route. Oh, hello. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Me and Gaia want to sit in the back and hold hands. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Alright, I will hold hands with Reen. Okay, so she doesn't get scared. No need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going. Oh. She's like admiring. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Hey, bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. When one gets stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? Festival? Ah, I suppose it's the first time you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought on a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders worked to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Aww. You got everything under control. She's good at smashing? Oh no. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? Oh, what's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping a bit. Piling this thing must made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. If you feel like switching places, just say the word. She's just like Thancred. She's just like always worrying. Always worrying. No. How can this be? Oh, things are dying. I think that explains it. Did it turn light aspected? Light. Does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Oh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Is that Eden talking to her now? No, there's no way. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Think it's something to do with Eden? Oh, fear of the dark. Uh-oh. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Okay. Not weird. Not weird at all. I do that all the time. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're too strongly aligned with the light. If that's the case, then maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But does this mean we'll need to call, or this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you? Oh, looks like we have an ad up. Just a second. I'm giving it a sec. If we do, I might take a quick bathroom break slash a leg stretch. She is very much a Black Cat girlfriend though, isn't she? Is the ad actually there? Hello? I saw it pop up, but must be something she's eaten. I want to hit the BRB button so bad, but there's no ad. I don't see the ad. Your pain gives me power. Okay, there's the ad. All right. I will be right back. On the note of that horrible pun, I will be right back. need a little blankie as well. Time to get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is the best. The nice thing about Twitch Turbo too is I still get ad revenue from you. All right, question chat. Question. Genuine question. Not rhetorical. How many fights do we have left? Is it 3? Four? Okay. 6? Because I'm like, okay, it's almost 11. Should we actually do the rest later? Because, like, if it's gonna take like an hour, I would say yes, but I already kind of feel myself fading a little bit. And I am very much into the story, so I don't want to rush it. Yeah, that's what happened with the Omega raids, where like I was like, I gotta keep going. But I don't think I got it in me today. Cause I have been getting tired really early. You know, I'm coming off my meds, it was a really tough week, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff, but next week then? I think so. I think it might be good to do them next week, if that's okay. Like we'll get through like this dialogue here and then pick it up next week. Yeah, I will want to be on point for these raids. Like I was like, oh my god, these fights have already been so tough. It's not gonna get better. It's definitely not gonna get better. Alright, thank you for sitting through the ads. So we'll continue through whatever this cutscene is, and then, yeah, I think that's a good plan. What are you gonna do? Chain you to your chair? I don't know, maybe. The way Kale talks sometimes. All right, thank you for watching ads. Let us continue. But this does mean we'll need to call in your services again, if that's all right with you. This is where I am a Viking. We've come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. I heard my name, was it Praise? I don't know if it was praise. It was a comment. It was a comment. It was a factual comment. We will call Jonathan Bailey and get him to tell you to finish the raids right now on Cameo. Oh my god, please tell me that Jonathan Bailey is not on Cameo. Do not do this. I would do whatever Jonathan Bailey told me to do. I would. Alright, at least we know where to come back. At this point in his career, unlikely for sure. I mean, dude's popped off. He probably wouldn't have time for actual work if he were true enough. I do know there are a considerable amount of voice actors on there, though. Where am I going? I can never find... Okay, this door is always, like, the USB key. Like, I can never find the door the first time. But you know where we have to log out. You know. I know a streamer is Stinian's voice actor for some of his alerts. That's incredible. Good night, Dahlia. I think I'm wrapping up as well, so... I'm wrapping up as well, so do not worry. I missed you. I know it's only been a couple hours. But I am here now. Asini and Xenos are both on Cameo, though? Oh my god. The things... Listen, I'm sure Estinian's voice actor... Oh, look at them. My god. I'm sure Estinian's voice actor has said some things. But Xenos' voice actor must have to say some unhinged shit. Like, knowing the kinds of people who are into Xenos, there we go. That's perfect. I love them. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Like, knowing the kinds of people who are into Xenos, I just imagine. Xenos said trans rights matters, as he should. Guess we'll have to wait for React streams to go look. True. Look at them. Look at them. But this is, oh my god, the in rates have been so interesting. I'm glad we got to learn a lot more about Gaia. A lot of her story resonates with Mizo's story to me, so that's been really interesting. Especially her having very, like, complicated feelings over, like, feeling like because she doesn't know who she is, she's nothing. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of where Mizo's head is at a lot, you know? That's kind of... she relates to that. But her being, like, the Oracle of Darkness, and us not knowing who the voice is that's talking to her. Because, like, it doesn't behave... I mean, okay, I can't say it doesn't really behave like Heidelin does. I'm like, is it actually Zodiark? Is it one of the Asians? Is it, like... you know, because Minfilia was she like an emissary of light? Like, she was like, she became the Oracle of Light, but she was also like Mother's voice or whatever. So it's like, it's hard to say exactly where things are going. But obviously we're gonna find out next time. It's criminal, this is optional. It's true. There's so much optional content that feels like it should be part of it. I think they just assume people are going to do it, right? Yeah, Elidibus was emissary. But he was an Asian. And I don't think we've quite come across the equivalent. Like the light equivalent. I bought it 4 times. Yeah, you have a lot of alts. You have a lot of alts. That's pretty impressive. The girl outfit is super cute though. Do you also get the staff? I would buy it for the staff. The staff is really cute. We could have matching staffs. It would be so cute. They can't force you to do all the content in the game to progress your life. People should just learn the story games have relevant side stories. Yeah, I mean, because it's kind of like bonus lore, right? But it's pretty cool because when we did coils, and we did coils like forever ago, I remember there was a moment in Heaven's Ward where if you did coils, it like references it. And I was like, wait, what if you didn't do that? Does it still reference it? And people were like, no. I was like, that's incredible. People whine about being forced to do Crystal Tower to advance the MSQ, and that's bonkers to me. You get the hairdo? I already have the hairdo, though. You have to treat Final Fantasy as a JRPG over an MMO, and it is a bit of an open world JRPG. And we got to this I was like, what the fuck is all of this? Fuck, Coils is so good. Some of the Ramu board job quests include characters you meet in MSQ. Oh. Well, I know, like, I kind of, you know, obviously the job I picked I ended up in Gridania, so my first scions were Ida and Papalimo, which was great. I love Ida and Papalimo. But for some people who start Ulda, it's Y'shtola, and that sometimes I would like an alt to do some of those and get to, you know, Y'shtola a little better, but I love her so much. It's been mentioned before, so I'm not going to fuss too much, but you meet Y'shtola's sister, Summoner. Yeah, that I did know. And you meet Y'shtola's sister later, obviously, because you need her help to rescue her from the live stream the first time. Oldug is Thancred. Oh, sorry, Y'shtola is Limsa. Yeah, Y'shtola is Limsa. And that makes the line she says in the tunnel make sense. Oh, right. Okay. It's kind of like she knew what was gonna happen. She knew what she was doing. And you just have to kind of pray. Like, wait, who is this? Secret tunnel. Did you ever rewatch the first ever cutscene? No! We could do that right now. We'll have to come back. We could do that right now. Not a bad wind down. No, it's not a bad wind down at all. One thing you will learn about me: if I don't do something immediately, I will forget. What the? Why is the bird here? What the? That this has never happened before. Why is it here? Why is it here? This fuck-ass bird just shows up now. What is going on? Rhetorical question. That's how Graha knew what you were doing in your room. Listen. No, he had a mirror. He had a mirror for that. I'm so perplexed. It's just staring menacingly. It's got a very grumpy face. All right, well, on that unsettling note, that's never been like that. That's never been like that before. You've never been here. What are you doing here? You've legit never saw this before? I have never seen this before either. I'm freaking out. I didn't shoot the bird. I didn't shoot the bird. Is this the very first one? Is this the very first cutscene? Not that one? How do I find it? You have to go to the Gridania ones? How do I do that? Technically a side quest. Oh! I found it. I think I found it. It's a level 1. Is this it? Yeah? Okay, well, we're gonna watch it. I'm very curious now. Oh, there's... Do we watch all of them or just the very first one? All right, let's watch it. It's been a long time. Classic Final Fantasy music. very live stream coded.
Here.
Oh, she got her glasses on, just like in her Realm Reborn.
Here. Feel. Hear, feel, think.
Oh. I don't know why I don't remember seeing Asians that close, like that early. I remember remembering something wrong here. Is it the second one? Oh, oh yeah, this is like the cart. You all right there, lass? You moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. I had a dream you died in another world. I want to see the babies. No need to fret, you'll get used to it. The babies! Not the Moogles, by the way. I'm not thinking of the Moogles. Getting better, Kupo. Oh. Wait, not everyone can see Moogles? I forgot about that. Look at the babies. Anyway. Be nice to Moogles? I am nice to Moogles. I remembered wrong? Okay, so it's not the very first one? Still, that was interesting, like seeing that again. I'll look it up for next week. Okay, bet. Okay. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. Cause I feel like this probably happened after we did 5.3. I can't click it. I can't touch it. Burb. Burb, why are you here? Because this fucker showed up in the Tempest and was staring at Reen. That's the last time we saw this guy. And I don't think I've been to my hotel room since. Well, that's what I said. Like, when we first were running into him, I was like, oh, I only ever see this guy when we're doing the, like, the scoped in missions. But then it was like 3 times. And then in the Tempest. Which is like, why are you down there? Because even Rena was like, why is there a bird down here? And she was very, very taken with the bird. The bird was staring. Kind of like you're doing it right now. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna go see Graha Tia and feel better. That was not a surprise. I was planning on having today.
Here.
Hello, Carl. How was your stream? I'm actually ending, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I need to teleport back to Mordona. Just in time for going to see Burger Cat. How convenient, of course. Of course. Jumo. Oh my god, I found it the first time. That never happens. Hello. Oh, hi, Father. I haven't seen you today. You get your note. Oh my god, the glasses. Look at the boy. Did you get taller? Did you actually get taller? That's not fair. That's not fair. Anyway, I don't want to watch you slap Grahatia, so I'm leaving. Pass the raid on to another pearly. Worthy soul? Oh, we shall, for sure. Kiss. Hug. We gotta do this perfectly. Hi, Oreos. How's it going? Just hit Lizard Country, my dudes. Oh, we did. I love them so much. I love them so much. Mizo has a few ships in this game, and Graha is definitely one of them. They are so cute. They finally have their, like, happy moment right now. And honestly, we've been doing the Eden raids and the twinning. So we've been doing a little Shadowbringers side con the last couple weeks. We still have to finish the Eden raids next week because I am going to run out of steam. And we still have 4 more raids to go. So I think we do them next week. Take it easy. We can drag out the moment where Graha and Mizo have their, like, happy little adventure time. I ship my dragon with little son? You might be alone in that. I think you might be alone in that ship. Which is fine. Speaking of Men's Mental Health Month, take care of yourself, my dudes. Yes. Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Month. So yeah. Man, the Eden raids are so interesting. I think what I might end up doing, well, people have been asking about the Omega raids too. They're like, when are you gonna post that? I was like, oh, I will do that soon. Cause we did the Omega raids in one stream. That was a lot. That was like an 8.5 hour stream. That was crazy. It was so good, though. I feel like it was so worth it. He's dumb as a bag of bricks and I'm a healer and I see everyone around me being dumbasses. You haven't played with my chat. All 12 was a lot. Yeah, we did the first 4 last time, but we also did the twinning at the same time, which is also fantastic. Oh my god. That reveal at the end with the final fight when the Alexander music hits, I was like, screaming. It was so good. It was well done. And it confirmed a few theories I had. You do, yeah, you do have the high ping. I feel like I get delayed. Like, I feel like I'm out. I feel like I get out of the situations, but it's like I have to be a second faster than I think I will because I get hecked. Well, it looks like Esper's okay. After she knocked down my plant. It's over here off screen, but I'll show you in a bit. Oh yeah, check spoiler chat if you guys want to chat about that. But 5.3 destroyed me and then healed me. She had a plant pillow? You're not wrong. Maybe I've been giving her the wrong... Maybe I've been giving her the wrong idea about what plants are for. But I have so many cat trees that have plants on top of them because she does like to mess with plants. So I'm like, okay, if I give her a good outlet, maybe she'll use those. Does she? That's the wrong button. Does she? No. Destroy me, then heal me, just like Emmett Sock. Yep. Yep. We don't talk about that. That's gonna hurt me. Is that the latest video? Was Welcome to Shadowbringers the last one we did? What would the next video be? What's the next, like, big moment? Is it Crown of the Immaculate? What do people usually do for MSQ videos? Just the box they came in. Yeah, cats are very interesting that way. And she does use the scratching posts that look like trees. She loves those too, but she also just still messes with my plants. No, I think we should do Crown of the Immaculate. No, I think Crown of the Immaculate, like, we're skipping almost all of Shadowbringers if we're going from Welcome to Shadowbringers to, like, Post. There's definitely stuff in the middle I feel like people watch. Good night, Boom. Good luck with your scholarships. Yeah, like, we haven't done Crown of the Immaculate. We haven't done the, like, final fight with Emmett. Like, we haven't done a lot. We missed the whole thing. Yeah, there's a lot we could do there. There's a lot we could do there. But anyways, Twinning was last stream. It was so fun. That VOD just went up on my YouTube. So if you missed it, you can definitely go watch it. We did Twinning and then the first 4 Eden raids. I don't know why Lila's barking, but hey. So we will finish up the Eden raids next week. And I'm excited. I'm glad we're taking our time with this because I feel like sometimes I get so tired at the end and I have no reaction left in me. So yeah, I'm okay with that. But say goodnight to Mizo. It'll be an easy time next week. Except for the raid parts. Sometimes I think we should have a death counter. Oh my god. No reaction left to react. Real. So real. Alright, let's say goodnight. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, she said goodbye to Graha. Hehe. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh boy. I made you an honorary dragoon for all your efforts in floor tanking. I'm getting really good at floor tanking. I'm getting so good. Alright, chat. Let's find someone cute to raid. We could raid Nimbly. It's actually funny because I actually ran into Nimbly because of Final Fantasy XIV. and she does a bunch of stuff. Nimbley's really cool though. She's doing tarot readings if that's something you think y'all would be into. I can check around though. Not a lot of people on tonight. I thought Faria would be on. We could raid Crystal. We could raid Nimbley. Would you guys prefer Final Fantasy or some chill tarot readings? Send us to a Sprout? The thing is, I just don't know enough people in the Final Fantasy category. Because I do like to screen who I raid. Hey, that's me. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so cute. I'm posting in the screenshots channel. Dream. Well, I also can't raid someone who is like farther in MSQ than me because it's always spoilers. I can't really go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's tough to find people in the category because I don't know anyone. And again, yeah, spoilers. And spoilers. I'm gonna avoid doing that for now. I'm gonna avoid doing that. I'm just gonna send y'all to Nimbley. They are lovely. Yeah, the vetting, just to be abundantly cautious, because I want to send y'all to people I know are gonna take good care of you, you know? Esper, no, 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 no. Okay. So Nimbley has one of the loveliest voices on Twitch. So I'm gonna send you there. If you like tarot readings, it's a good time. But I had fun today, and I'm excited to continue the Eden raids next time. Thank you all for being patient with me this week. I know it's been a bit of a tough time, but hey, I'm actually really glad I streamed because I've definitely had fun, and it was better than just like being alone and sad, you know? So thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, all the biddies. We had a nice little hype train today. All the raids. It's always good. Hopefully next week will be a fairly like normal schedule. We'll probably stream Tuesday and Thursdays, Overwatch like normal. And then Friday will be more Eden raids. And maybe we'll see if we have time for a little MSQ at the end. We'll see. A little MSQ is a treat, perhaps. I just found their followers. Oh, interesting. All right, Chatterinos. I'm just gonna keep it on this, and then we'll raid Nimbley. We're gonna raid Nimbley. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands. Send over some Gurama candy. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, feel free to follow me on the socials. If you came over in one of the raids, be sure to drop a follow before you go, because then you can come back. Or if you'd like to hang out outside the stream as well with me and the grandkids, we have the Discord. Discord is very active. Lots of people who play Final Fantasy XIV. Lots of people who play Overwatch. We have lovely chats. It's more of a mature community, so we talk about like food and mental health and our homes and plants and cats and animals and all that stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll be sure to update with my garden once I plant stuff tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, this is like so different from my normal stream ending song. So, hey, I'm rambling a little bit, but I hope you have a fantastic night. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye. Of course, we have the most lovely version of Neath Dark Waters to send us on our way. Bye-bye.